test. There we go. Hopefully you should be able to hear me now. One of these days, I'm gonna. Oh. Hopefully you should be able to hear me now. No, I've got an echo. Boy, oh boy. All right, so yeah, I've got that wavelength thing that manages my microphone. And hey, Axe, what's going on? Long time no see. Did you have a good weekend? But yeah, that wavelength thing is, or wavelength? I think that's what it's called. Anyways, the Elgato thing that controls the microphone. You got a mental brownout here. I didn't eat anything just yet today, so that's not a good start. Sweet. Been doing some Fall Guy. I got the game installed on Xbox. I just actually got to get into it. One of these days, you got to help me out with it. So to anyone that might be new to the stream, I actually just today started streaming on Kick as well. So I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you have a Kick account, you'll be able to see me botch up all the puzzles and Riven. Sit there, slam my head against the wall, trying to figure these things out. Okay, so it has been a quick minute since we last played. I wasn't able to play last week because of my migraine. I just couldn't get on. So it's been it's been what, 2 weeks, I think. So hopefully I remember enough. I should. I've got my handy dandy notebook. All right, enough of that. We're gonna get into it. And my camera is not showing up. Why isn't my webcam showing up? It was just there. And now it's not. Oh, I know why. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay. Rough start to the day, but we're in it now. I have not uninstalled the game. I have played this since having gotten my computer back from Dell. So, oi. Huh. This is a little disconcerting. Let me take a look at the stream's Steam side of things and see if cloud backup is on. It is on. Okay, this is weird. Why would it not let me resume? Let me restart it. When was the last time I played it? I played it, what? It was two weeks ago, right? I mean, I have. Huh. Well, what the bleepity bleep? I don't have another version of Riven aside from the like new 3D one or whatever. I think I have that one, but I haven't launched that one. I don't think I've even installed it. So, you've played for 14 hours. Let's play. That would. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign, people. Oh, Axe, Shazara, what would I do without you guys? Water Islands, yeah. Okay. Okay. Woosa, rubbing my earlobes here. You ever see Bad Boys Axe? First one. I didn't really care for the rest of them, and even that one is kind of my more of my friend's movie than anything, but they had some funny parts in it. Okay, so we're trying to figure out, and is there sound? I don't think there's sound. Give me 1 second here. Do I have it muted? Yep. Okay. There we go. So, so there wasn't really much that I had to go by last time I left. I think I even left because I was like so stuck, and I've tried to think about it while I was away, but I couldn't think of anything that would break my mold of thinking. Like sometimes I get narrowed and trapped in this way of thinking, and I have to break out of it, and just I'm still kind of stuck on that. I'm gonna go kind of explore around, see you. Axe, if I remember right, you had said that those balls that you can turn, they make a sound like an animal sound. They have the numbers on it, but you said that there's also something to do with like sounds around it. Are there the sounds that are around? Did I understand that right? Did I hear that right or remember it right? Okay. Whoops. Well, let's go look around and see. Can't remember. Did I find one here? So I found one in the boiler area. So that was 3. I have 1, 5, and 4. How many are there? If it were based on the islands, then that would lead me to believe that there's only 5 of them altogether. Oops. Wrong button. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, you're okay. For whatever reason, it's not updating on OBS. Okay. And one more time. All right, there we go. It doesn't like it when I Alt-Tab, apparently, and go out of the program. Nope. I just... no, it's... Oh, actually, I do apologize. For the most part, yes. I had visited this game initially after I passed... I beat Myst like years ago, and I got to the golden, like the big golden dome, but I stopped playing from that point on. And so, yes, the rest of it is my first time. And welcome to the Den, Zig. How are you doing? And be warned. Apparently, today is the is the day for glitches. And yeah. Okay, so this one. Okay, so that is one. This is in the study. Or lab. I'm gonna title this as study and lab. So I've gone through, and I've gone to pretty much all the islands. I feel like there is one island I have not been to, but I figured out the numbering system. Axe has been kind of helping me out. Also, no spoilers, so it's been deeply, deeply appreciated. Kind of given vague pointers, but enough to kind of point me in the right direction. So, but I've figured out the numbering system. I am still trying to figure out these orb things, these balls. There's significance apparently to their surroundings. So the balls themselves make sounds, but apparently the surrounding area is also significant. And I'm trying to figure that out. I also found out that these, there's that one underwater, like, observatory thing that has each of these symbols, and they are associated with colors. So I have like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and then one of them was broken. So, and I also found the dome access codes, so I was able to get into the small little domes, but the books aren't powered or active or something. So I'm still trying to figure that one out. Also found out that what is his name? The crazy guy that likes to be worshipped. He's Atrus' dad, which was kind of cool as far as like plot development. Again, yes, that is right. And then I think Catherine is either in here currently or is from here. I think she's from here, and possibly here too. I don't know. I think we have to rescue her or something. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks since I last was able to play this, and so my memory. It's just, it's not the most reliable. But I have plenty of notes, so. Okay, so I found that one in the study. I don't know what sound that is. Most of the balls make an actual like distinct sound. So a frog, one of the seals, some sort of bug. That one just sounds like rolling wood. Actually, there is one other thing I wanted to check in there. Indeed. So we checked in here. I don't think there was anything of significance or value or anything. All I could find was this burnt book that's not active. Okay, so this is some sort of, no, don't open it. No, don't do it. Okay, so we've got this furnace and there's nothing else clickable in here, just that burned up book. So we're gonna go ahead and close that. And we're gonna make our way back over to that desk. Okay, so are there any other items here that can make sounds? Because this one only does like a rolling wood sound, which, being that's wood, doesn't seem too significant. They're baked potatoes. If it's a baked potato, one please. Thank you. Now we're at a table with a bunch of instruments. I thought one of these things you could light or something, and I'm wondering if... Nope. Can I... Nothing to activate. There are drawers here, but only one of them has contents you can view, which are like eggs of some sort. And I don't think that there's any secret compartments. There's a compartment all the way at the bottom that doesn't have any sort of handle that seems suspiciously like a secret compartment, but I can't find any button or anything to open it up. So I feel like that's a red herring. I don't know. Burn, baby, burn. I kind of feel bad whenever I do this because this water basically a living entity, and they're reacting to the heat. But are they sentient? If they're not sentient, then I don't know if it matters. But like, are they an animal? If they're an animal, I don't want to burn them. Okay, so that didn't really have any sort of significant sound, so I'm not going to count that. Frogs. Wasn't he using the frogs for some sort of like poison or to get high or something? So like, it's a 5. It's significant. Out of all the things we can interact with, we are allowed to interact with a book press. It's fantastic. binding press? Book press? I don't know. Some sort of press. Okay, so I can't click on anything, and I can't open these. I mean, I assume that you open them to light them, but could be wrong. Okay. We're gonna go back over to... No, not that one. There we go. We're gonna go back over to the table that has the wood ball thing. And there's a pot here of some sort, but I cannot open that one either. Can't move it, can't tip it over, can't open it. Useless. Absolutely useless. I've already gone through all this. It's a journal. Gin's journal. Okay, now all of these balls have the same symbol or the same whatever this is, the eye on it. But when I was in the underwater little observatory thing, and when you're trying to stop the rotations for the small domes, you see all the different symbols. There's one that matches this, where it's like, you know, you see the slit of the eye, but I don't think that's significant to these balls. I could be wrong. We're gonna look, because I think they're all the same though. I'm pretty confident of that. After how this day has started, my confidence level is not that great, so we'll see. Yes. Yeah, how he found the ball and he took it for observation, but then there was like another one that appeared. Is that what you're referring to? I'll reread it because that never hurts. So last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow, I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Yep. I read both, but like I said, it doesn't hurt to reread it because I miss things. I'm not gonna skirt around that. I miss things. Okie dokie then. Let's mosey on along. We mosey. Now there was that one lever to stop the vent, but I don't think it does anything else. So I think we tried that. Do you remember if we tried that, Axe? If I tried that? The lever that allows, like, stops the fan in the vent so that you could get into the observatory or the lab. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go on this thingy, on this bridge. You know what? I'm going to, can I move it all the way? No, I cannot. I can only move it the 3 ways. Okay. I don't think I've been over here. Pretty. Well, that's kind of pointless, but still very beautiful. Aside from that one in the lab, was there another ball? I can't remember. I mean, if there are only 5, it would kind of go to reason that it's 1 per island, so we're just gonna go on ahead. So did you have a good weekend, Zig? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is more than 5 because... Oh, no, we only found 1 here. Yeah, same here. Yeah, it was nice. I had some personal stuff I was able to take care of. And had it's kind of like a vacation. I didn't have to worry about anything. For Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so it was nice. Always zip through here, and never actually look around. I assume if there was another path, it'd be like, there'd be a concrete path, but you never know. Or I never know. I don't. Indeed. Very much. Yeah, and it's kind of a nice segue because this game, if you play it right and you just take your time, it can be very relaxing. The atmosphere, the ambiance and stuff is very nice. They did a fantastic job on this game. Indeed. All right. Okay, so this was to the dome. Okay, so there's nothing else up here. Nothing on the trees or anything, right? Oh, did I not? I didn't hit the blue button. Well, I don't really want to leave the island anyway. Is there not one here? No ball? Okay. Right. Hey, was that another path? Oh yeah, there's steps. Nice. What the heck kind of sound is that? Sounds like a vinyl record being ripped. That's what happens when you take your time and look at everything and click it on everything in the screen. Click all the things. Oh. Number is that? That number is 4. What sound is that, though? Sounds like a dog barking on its last breath or something. Oh, boy. Okay. Well. Found by knife in the forest. All right. So I hear birds, I hear bugs, I see blue, I see green, I see steps. Okay, that was an animation. I don't know. Is there anything else I'm missing? Let's turn this way. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I can't. There's nothing over that way. Okay, so there will be some sort of stairs or pathway of some sort, it seems like. So I just gotta keep my eyes open. Okay. I gotta keep my peepers open. Oh, food! Excellent. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Food! Brain power. Oi. Drop that, or that. I got so much clutter on my desk, it's crazy. Shazara, that is perfect. That's muy delicious. Hontoni delicious. What is the Japanese word for delicious? I feel like I know. I don't know. Oh, it's a... Oh. Oishi. Nah, nice. Zig has confirmed it is accurate. That would be cheating, my friend. No. I just, though, like, I've been really out of touch with Japanese and stuff, but I used to know quite a few terms and stuff just from anime. Nah, that's funny. Without looking at Google, do you know what the Japanese word is for beer? It's pretty funny. Biru. It's just beer with a U at the end. Yep. Funny how they have biru as beer, but an airplane is hikoki. It's like I would not be able to speak Japanese to save my life, and I might know some broken stuff if I were to listen to a Japanese conversation, especially in anime. Like anime Japanese is a lot simpler for some reason, but anyways, but I would not be able to form a sentence. It did. You did an amazing job. You did a great job. Okay, so we've got that one. Wasn't there? There's another one in the village, right? Did I just make a big U-turn? I think I did a U-turn. I don't know. I'm lost, but we're just gonna go along with it. Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. Seriously? Yeah, this way. Sound the alarms! Oh. Interesting. I had no idea about that. They relied mainly on like sake. I know because there's like various forms of sake, you know, kind of like just any gin or rum or anything else. But I thought beer was kind of a staple. That's interesting. Did I just? I did. No, I did not. Yes, I did. Okay. There is another ball around here somewhere. It's up there somewhere. I'm gonna go to that. Okay. How did I get here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. And this way. Not that way. That way? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh boy. Okay, so if I go down there, it'll take me back to that boiler island or whatever it is, the lab. Oh, well, in this hunky-dory, made one big loop. How do I get to that ball? There was like this tiny little pond thing that you have to fill up. Well, I don't know if you have to fill it up, but and it had one of those balls in it. How did I get there? Nope. No, go back up. All right. Nope. Okay. Don't want to do that just yet. Because I don't know all of the different animals, and I don't have that puzzle, and I don't want to get ahead of myself. All right, now I'm just going back and forth, back and forth. This is becoming ridiculous. Okay, seriously though, how do I should be able to get to that thing from the main way, the main paths. I shouldn't have to take the sub. So how did I get there? I don't remember. I need a member berry. That does not extend out, so there's nothing I can do. How do I... Ooh, wow. Where was that thing anyway? Nope. I wish, I mean, for the time that this was made, I get why there's only like certain frames in order to keep it kind of photorealistic. I don't know if that's the right style, but in any case, if you were able to look around 360 in this at that time, it would have been a bit much. But my point is, I kind of wish I could look around 360 because I feel like it's just barely out of view. And if I were able to see it, I'd be like, oh, that's how I get there. But, you know, okay, sera. Love these blue lights. Well, blue shaders. Because, I mean, it's clearly not, like, the light itself isn't blue. Let's go this way. Oh, no. It's here. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? No. No, am I? Okay, no. Oh. So that's 3 that's on this island. So it can't be one per island. So does that mean that there's more than 5 of them? And this one, yeah, this one is 3, and I have that down as being the frog. The only thing surrounding this is like the maglev and rocks. Oh, actually, I think I'm trying to organize these things, and I think I'm mixing it up. Okay. What happens this way? Actually, that's right. There's one right here too. So that's 4. Wait. The study was on the boiler, in the boiler laboratory island, whatever it was. So we've got the one that we just found, which was at the maglev, and I'm calling this like the forest. I titled it forest area. What else? This one. That sound reminds me of the sea creature that we I don't know. Shazara, unfortunately I think you have to have the actual web browser extension. Android might have the extension available, so if you go into the web browser, the Chrome, and right click, or add extension, whatever, and then the actual Twitch app, I don't think you can use them, unfortunately. Okay, so we've got the one that we just found near the maglev. We found this one, which is, what was it? 5, and that creature reminds me of the sound of the sea creature, whatever it was, the big fish that we found in the underwater observatory, where we were able to see all the different colors for the symbols. So that's 2. We found one. We found one next to the knife. And that was 4. And that was some sort of like bark or something. I couldn't distinguish what sound that was. Oh, man. So that's 3 on this island. Maglev. Forest. And then, yeah, I think it was number 2. Ball number, yeah, the ball that had the number 2 on it. That's where I found I found it in that pool, that weird little like pond pool thing. Points to her last 2 messages. But the maglev? Yeah, I'm sorry. Am I missing some? Because I'm looking at them. No, Zig. I appreciate it, but Axe has. She knows. I need the extra help. I mean, like, not spoilers in that sense, but sometimes my brain gets stuck and like kind of fixed in a certain direction, and she's been very helpful. So, our Axe, are you referring to the maglev? So the thing though that I'm trying to and I appreciate that. I don't want too much, but your hint, is it in association with this ball or the one that was in the study? I'm assuming that you're talking about the one that was in the study. I think that's the last one I was mentioning before your comments. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read your text again. Put it this way. What was at this location? Oh, the seals. Oh my god, I'm an artard. Okay, yeah, the seal things. But the other one, which one was it? In this. Dang it! No, my notes are horrible. There was one that was Sure. Okay. So if this is the seal? That doesn't sound like what I just heard. So hold on. Let me leave. Will they come back if I leave? I think they'll come back if I leave. Or do I have to actually leave the area? I don't think I have to leave. That didn't. That sounded like grunts or whatever. The ball that I was just messing around with, sounded like a howl, like a sea creature. Okay. So the one that sounded like a frog was next to the maglev. The one that was in the study, I can't figure out the sound. The one that's in the forest next, like next to the knife or whatever, that's, I can't, I mean, like it was definitely a creature, but I can't figure out what sound it was. Oh, hey, look. I've been trying to find you. Okay, this is definitely some sort of bug. Hey, Everett, what's going on? Thank you very much. Just trying to find out, make the connections with these mysterious balls that make noise. We've got sound association, we've got numbers, and apparently there are elements to these, like elements around the balls. Oh. So water? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me leave this area. When that little valve turned back, that almost sounded like the ball that was in the study. No, you're supposed to be empty. Why aren't you empty? Man. So I have 5 of them, but okay, let's go. Let me go to the other islands and see if I can find more of these. Are we? Yeah, that's like a. That's like a grunt. Nope, nope. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, kind of did want to go with this one, didn't I? Oh, it's still full. I have to actually leave the island in order for it to reset. All right. Well, I want to leave the island anyway, so. How do I think? Nope. Think I can go this way. No. Nope, that's not the way. Oh, and goodness. How do I get back to the maglev? Alright, so right now I'm trying to find my way back to that maglev, and I am doing a fantastic job on getting myself ridiculously lost and turned around. But you know what? That's okay. It's alright. No, that's the way I came. This way? No, this is I've been here too. This is funny. I'm getting so turned around. This is awesome. I need Google Maps just to walk down these paths. Oh wait, this way. I keep passing that. That's why. I am being an artard. All right, that's straightforward enough. See, why can't they all be easy like that? Why do they have to be like all super complicated? But I mean, with regards to this area, I don't hear anything. I don't see anything that would be like stand out as being significant to this ball. I mean, other than the sound of the hum of the maglev. What is this magic after all they've seen, after all they've gone through? What is this magic? What is this sorcery? Nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now we are on the main island. Fantastic. All right. Okie dokie then. I don't think there is one on this island. I looked everywhere around here. I explored the whole dang place, and I don't think. And I never did find out the significance to this. I know that in that other room, let me go back there. Can't skip the sounds. That's right. If there's no visual animation, you can't skip it. I think that's kind of dumb. So I know that when we came in here one time, we caught the very tail end of some sort of like holographic presentation. Like, he's like, this is God speaking. worship me and stuff, but I don't know if it's something that we can actually interact with. I do feel though that this room, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Hey, did I pass it? I did not. Okay. This room right here. I have a feeling that this is like behind the curtain, you know, that Gen was broadcasting from this like area, but so far all I've been able to do is like look at these creeper cams or whatever they are, monitors. So he is broadcasting from this room. So I mean, so if oops. Creeper. Okay. So if I were to do, like, it's active right now. So does that mean that if anyone was in that room, they would see my glorious face? I am royal. You are servile. Sweet. The power is mine. Oh. Okay. The glory. Oh, you know, I'm curious about these things. I looked through these things, but now that I have other clues, I'm wondering if these could be like double clues. I'm assuming this is supposed to begin. For real. I mean, especially if these are supposed to begin. I think narcissism would fit in somewhere in the description. I don't know where. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? Does that activate something on the other side? I'm going to keep that closed. Yeah, I remember something about that. Or, yeah. My brother had the game. And didn't they come out with a book? Nice. And you kept it, Axe? That's pretty cool. I know Shazara has the original discs for the Journeyman project, the Legacy of Time. Was that it, Shazara? Wait a minute. Why is there a little... Can I go down? I want to go down. Warning, this lever does nothing. Okay then. Okie dokie, fantastic. Neato, guys, neato. Nice. Now, Exile, I feel like I did play a little bit of that, and all I remember, the only thing I remember from that game, from ever seeing it, from ever playing it, was this Oriental style garden or room or something where you had to like organize these big, huge marbles or something. I don't know. Oh, was that the collector's book, Zig? Nice. The with the journal axe, was that leather bound or just like it was paper that looked like leather? Because when I saw the options for like the different games that people mainly play, because I was trying to figure out what's most popular, but one of the options showed like the original game when it was released, and it had like a whole bunch of cool little things that you could get as a collector's edition. One of them looked like an actual leather bound book. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's still really cool, though. I mean, to me, collector's editions, for the moment, are just bragging rights. But then down the line, there's certain things that I wish I would have invested in those collector's editions and shown more interest in, because it's then you're like, you really do have bragging rights. It's like it's a memory, it's a keepsake, you know. So that's pretty cool. That's awesome you guys have that. That's awesome. Is that it is. Okay, I was right. Yeah! Wait. Okay, so how do I get to the other side then? Oh my goodness, that's right. I forgot about that. There's like Uru or something, UURU or something. I can't. There's like a whole bunch of different ones. Because I only remember Exile, but oh, Revelation. Revelation is another one. Ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness. I bet. Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine. Oh, no, not this way.
We don't want to go this way. We've been here. There's nothing significant here. We can't get to the books. Stop it. We can't activate them. Stop trying.
My potato is falling apart. No. It's not where I want to go. Okay. So, interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Oh, nope. Oh, wait, can I get there from here? Ooh, no, wait. Yes, 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 I can. That's right. Okay, so, okay. This is exciting. Yay! I found a new place. I'm happy. All right. Oh my God. This is that puzzle. This is that water like map puzzle. Ah, shnikes. Holy shnikes. Oh wow, this is gonna be fun. Okay. So I'm gonna take a wild guess. What? No. Okay. So nope. Scratch that. I was going to say that each of those eyeball things represents an island because you find one on each island, but you don't. Like at least 3 of them are on one island. So that makes no sense. But the underwater observatory showed the symbols and it has these colors, just not purple. Why is there a purple one? There's red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Oh, okay. So it must be purple because the last one is broken. Yeah, with the games nowadays, I feel like they rely too much on like the graphics and the mechanisms, like the features, maybe the UI and stuff like that. And it makes the games intriguing and stuff, but I don't remember the last time I've ever seen a game as like enthralling and where you actually become what's the word where you fall into it, not entrancing, oh man, I can't think of the word, but you become part absorbed. Yeah, that's a good word. I don't think that's the one I was looking for, but that is probably a better one. Yeah, you become so absorbed in it, and you kind of lose yourself. It's like you genuinely feel like you're part of the world trying to figure this out because you need to. You know, it's significant. You don't get that with games nowadays. Games, don't get me wrong, are fantastic. Some of them, but if you're looking for something to work your brain and I think there's a few indie games that are good. The Witness is good. I like The Witness. It wasn't very long, but that was if I think we were talking about it last time, but if Zig and Axe, if you guys have any other suggestions in regards to good puzzle games that are available nowadays, I know that there's Legacy of Time, but we couldn't figure out how to get that to work. Shazara and we both tried to get it on our computer. Huh? Did it stop one of your messages, Zig? I don't see why it would stop that. Oh, Cyan made both the Legacy of Time and Myst, Riven. Oh, okay. Oh. I I don't have a problem with that. I'll have to figure that out. Like, I'm learning new stuff with the whole Twitch chat thing. I don't know. Like, I don't mind if people do the occasional all caps. I just don't want it being spammed, but I'll figure that out. I'll try to correct that. I don't mind the occasional caps. Uh, uh, no, so Zig, I was talking about Legacy of Time though. With Legacy of Time, they were a separate people from the separate producers than developers than Myst, I think. Abduction. Yeah, I don't know how to let it through either. Usually it gives me the option of, saying, oh, it was above the notification. That's why. Okay. So yeah, there we go. Abduction. Um, so I'm sending you a WhatsApp, Shazara. So right where it says abduction, for my screen, there was a button that says like accept or whatever. There was an option to let it pass, and I just had to click that. I was focused on the actual purple square outline. Yeah, I did. Let me write that down, Zig, because I did run across abduction as popular ones, I guess, or possible ones. So I'll get that one. And that way, like, if I ever, because last time I played this, I felt really bad for Axe because she was really like, you were really helping me out, Axe. And I still, even with the balls right now, I'm getting so stuck that I'm not going to stop. This time I'm definitely not going to stop. I feel like I'm fine. I'll be good. I'll figure it out. But sometimes if I need to like bail for a minute and kind of take a step back, it would be nice to have another puzzle game because I just kind of want a day, like a Monday, where it's just puzzle games, there's another game I like, an old NES game, Lolo. I love that game, but the music is really, really redundant and it's hard to participate, like kind of give suggestions on it because it's specific, like, oh, move that block here and put it in front of this guy. And so it's hard to play as kind of a community participating game anyway. Sweet. So Axe, I know that for certain words, like semi curse words, whatever, like crap, I don't care about crap. So once you accept that word, it is on the whitelist or whatnot. But what about caps? So will it say like, okay, this word is allowed in caps? So Zig, are you like saying that sometimes it's not good to back out? Sorry, it for me it's kind of hard to read the tone of a text message or whatever. So please forgive me. Okay, all right. Thanks, Axe. I appreciate it. Um, Sometimes I just like let's take this for instance. This is going to be a horrible example, but if I'm like if I'm focused, like for whatever reason, I get it in my brain that the red marble has to go in this square, this little grid square, and I have to figure out which peg to put it in. It could be completely off. It could be actually have to go over here. It could have nothing to do with this island. But for whatever reason, my brain just gets so focused, hyper focused on an idea sometimes. And getting away from that, and in this game, it does present other puzzles. So I could like kind of shift gears and look at a different puzzle if I needed to. But just stepping away in general sometimes helps. Ha, that's funny. They've got the symbol for 5, the number 5, all along this little walkway here. They really find it to be a divine number, don't they? Yep, indeed. Yeah, the only reason I kind of try to explain it is because I do value people's suggestions and opinions, and I just didn't want to, give the impression that I'm just flat out like, no, I don't want it. I wanted to kind of explain my my memory issue or my hyper focused issue. And they've got it here. Wow, they really do find this to be a divine number. That's crazy. I mean, I know that they mention it in the journal and they have it in a couple of places, but it's just now starting to like pop out in my brain. It's like, man, it's all over the place. Okay. So now we've got a new puzzle, or not a new puzzle. I think it's an addition to the thing puzzle. Okay, so let's go back to that island with the maps. Oh, you know what? I think. How do I do it? How do I? Can I go? No, that goes. Oh yeah. Okay. So I want to go back to that one island that has the crazy map cartography stuff going on with the liquid and the metal formation of the islands, because it had the grids, and now that I see the marble layout, like that big huge grid, and that we have to put the marbles, I have a feeling that I have to keep a much closer eye on where the domes are in conjunction to that grid. Okay, let's go this way. Oops. Sorry about that. It's funny, my desk isn't actually like cluttered. It's just got a lot of like stuff for like this Stream Deck and keyboard, mouse, and all that stuff. Oh wait, no, I passed it. That's right. Oh no! Stop passing it. You're passing the door. No, don't do that.
Ah, I want access. Close the doors. Open the doors. Close them. Fix the doors.
All right. No, not that one. There we go.
Yay! I did the thing.
There's a button inside the lab. Right? It's in the lab.
Yay! It's in the lab. Here we go!
Okay, everybody, put your hands up.
Woo!
Because that joke is brand new and has never been told. Ever. Ever. You got dad jokes for days.
And I'm not even a dad.
Okay. So we're going to do this one by one. All right. So we've got that island selected. Oh, this is crazy. This is insane. Oh, this is so cool. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah. Now there's a significance to this stupid thing. Okay. Okay. Not that one. I think it was, nope, not that one. Stop it. Yeah, it's that one. So. Oh my goodness, this is, I'm gonna have to draw these out, each one of them. Oh no! One, two, three, four. So a grid 4x4. 4x4. And there's 3. Okay. See, I don't know how to make commentary or anything during these little awkward little drawing sessions. I'm gonna give this one an interesting little nose. Don't know why I'd be giving a map a nose, but I'm gonna do that. All right. I should have like elevator music or something. I appreciate that. you have more confidence in me than I do. But if I hadn't found that puzzle, that piece above the dome, the marble thing, I don't know where I'd be. It is really, really exciting to have that one little wedge where you can fit through, and you know that now you have access to more of the puzzle, and that it's like this information here is significant and relative, and now I know how, why. Aha. All right. So that is that. So that's right here. Nope, right here. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna do the big one, and we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get this one over with. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, so. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, sweet. Okay, so let's start pressing buttons. The time for talking is over. It's time to press buttons. Nope. Nope. Huh. Did I guess? Oh, nope, there it is. So it's this one right there. And it is 1, 2. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There's 5 of them? Wait, how many? I'll have to double check that last one. I thought there was only 4. I cannot count. I only went to the kindergarten age grade. Let's see here. So all right, there we go. A little bit better. That is 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 spaces. Okay. And what about that? Did not help matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 by 5. Okay. 5 by 5. Okay, so there's that one. And it is not that one. It is this one. All right. Now I've got to go double check the. Oops. I've got to go double check. I do not know how to count. One, two, three, four, five. Dang it. Okay. Well, I just need that one grid anyway, so it's fine. Which one was it? It was this one. So, it was on the first. It's on the first one, but. So. One, two. Okay.
Yay! I did the thing!
Okay. Now, let us go back and do the second island. Hey, Axe, or Zig, if you know, are there official names to these islands? Is there some sort of journal or thing that says the names of these islands? Gotcha. Oh, okay. So far, I've got, like, the way I've been naming them. I have the Boiler Island. I've got one that I've been calling, well, I've got the Boiler Island, but there's also the study/lab. I have one that's the Forest/Villager Island, and then I've got, like, the Big Dome Island. That's about it. I'm very creative with my names. Okay. Alrighty then. So we've got 4 and then 1. Oh, this is the Big Dome Island. Okay. Hey, it's that one. So it's the far end one. And it is the far end one, right? Yeah. Sweetness. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to name this Big Dome Island, or this grid. And then this one had the big, actually, Okay, so this one, I think, is the village one, but I could be wrong because this, I'm saying the village one because of this big huge area here. I'm assuming is some sort of lake or whatever, and that could be the boiler island, the one that has the lab or study or whatever you want to call it, or it could be that village forest island, and I don't know. I don't know for sure. This one,
Hey, wait a minute. What the heck?
okay. Well,
No.
okay. Actually, let me reset this because now that, okay, so it's reset. Okay, so it's not there. There is a big indentation. Look at that in a minute. Okay, so my guess, if I were to guess, is that if a marble had to go somewhere on here, it'd probably be right there. That's the only one that looks of any significance. And we want to put it right there. Yay, to be a little square. Now, Axe, at one point when I was trying to, I was messing around with the animal little pegs, you would warn me that if I didn't have certain things solved in a certain order per se, like if I tried to just randomly guess at it and force it through, it could kind of mess up the game. Is this one of those things? Can you guys tell me if I'm at least like on the right track, if this is a puzzle that I can actually approach? Okay, cool. Nope, did this one. We want this one. What the bleepity bleep? Okay. So, And we want that to be right there. Let's double check. We're gonna rotate this. Oh, good thing I rotated it. All right. I was gonna put it right there. So it's a good thing I rotated it. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so we have all that. I do have colors, but the problem is they're associated with those eye emblems, those eye symbols, which I don't know how to associate with each island. I know that each island has to have one of those colored marbles, but in order to know that, I'd have to associate which eyeball, which emblem, symbol, whatever, went to each island. Because the colors are connected to the symbols, and the symbols have to be connected to the islands. So how do I figure that out?
Potatoes.
The potatoes turned out really bomb, Shazara. Thank you. Bomb diggity, yo. As the hip kids say nowadays. Oh. Actually, I'm going to go in there. Oh, wait. Where does this one go? I'll have to check that out in a second. I don't remember that one. Okay, so these are the symbols. But is there any way... Is there any way to figure out which one is which? And what's up with these creeper cams? I don't know how I feel about these, no, not those ones. This one? Yeah, not that one. Stop it. These ones. Warning. This Button does nothing. Okay. Also, there is which one is it? It's, I believe. Nope. Ah, dang it! I passed it. Can I go back? Nope, but I can just click on it until it goes. Yeah. Okay. This one, I need you guys. This, I'm sorry, but this has to be a yes or no thing. This is significant, right? This is a fish. This is not on accident. This is a clue. This has got to be a clue. And this is above, I mean, I'm sorry, this is just below that walkway that leads you to that, like, prison, right, Jill? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. But I mean, this is that big, huge lake thing that's attached to the village, right? Where you have to travel around using the submarine thing. I use very technical terms. Indeed. Oh, okay. So let me see something here. All right. So there's that. These keep resetting. Anyways. Okay, if I do that, does it change which camera? Nope, it's the same camera. Creeper Cam. Brought to you by America's Funniest Videos. America's Home Videos. What was the name of that? With Bob Saget? America's Funniest Home Videos or something? This is kind of creepy. I don't know why, but this is kind of creepy. There you go, that one. Same with it. There's audio? I haven't been hearing any audio. I've been hearing the clicks and the shutter. Oh, okay. The only specific names I know of are Atrus, Gin, and Catherine, and since she's a female, I'm assuming that that's supposed to be Catherine. The only, I mean, that looked like a female. So if it's supposed to be of someone significant that's mentioned in those journals, then I can only assume it's Catherine. Hey, lady. You know about the person who... Control? I mean, if you're talking about Gin, it seems like he has like a god complex where he has to see everything and be in control of everything. So that's the only connection I can assume, is like he has a secret webcam. What is she doing? Anything in particular? She's pacing. She looked at herself in the mirror. Now she's out. Yeah, beyond the, quite frankly, guess that she is Catherine. I don't really know. Like, that room doesn't look familiar. It's definitely not the study. So unless it's one, I mean, it's too big to be one of those huts in the village. Ah. Okie dokie. I will do that. This one is red. Oops, not that one. Oops, not that one. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. So the red calls the fish. Or whale? Something? Oh. Someone was streaming Subnautica. I had to stop watching because it started getting into like the deep oceans, the dark oceans where you can't see beneath you. Like, nope, I'm out. Work, nice. I did. Oh, are you serious? That's funny. I thought you were messing around, Sig, but that's that's what it's called. I can definitely see whale, but I don't see I don't see shark. I don't really get that vibe.
It's broken. It's broken.
It's purple. Okay. But seriously, like, how am I supposed to know all of these places? Well, when you learn the number system? I can only assume, I mean, the number system, this one. Oh, the shark. Yeah. In that little toy, yeah, there you go, yeah. Yep. Okay, I can appreciate that. That's creepy. I don't know why. Okay, so maybe I'll hear one of those sounds from one of the balls. No. Okay. Was there sound associated with this one? No. Okay. And this one had nothing. Okay, let me hear what this work sounds like. Oh no, not that one. Okay. So it was just this one and this one that have work sounds. Work. Oh, scary work guy, come on. Yeah. Well, I don't know its gender. That was, yeah, it's alright. Where'd it go? Apparently I really did piss it off, didn't I? It's like, no, I'm not coming anymore. Seriously? Let us double check something here. Apparently. Which one was it that made this sound? I thought it was that one. Oh no, it's blue, that's right. Right? Ah, now none of them are gonna want. Yeah. See how it is. Need you guys to start doing stuff for me, and you works don't want to cooperate. Apparently, it learns. Okay, so this must be kind of like that weird kiddie pool thing or whatever the heck it is, that pond, where once it's filled up, you kind of have to leave the area, leave the island for it to get reset. Okay, so I'm pretty sure though it was the blue that made the sound. Okay, so how do we associate these emblems, these symbols, to the different islands? We have a little Jack Russell, and that dog is a little too smart for its own good. she's similar where it's like I don't see a treat, I don't smell a treat, so I am not gonna do the thing. Okay. Okay, so went to that place. I saw the thing. Now I want to go this way. But I don't have any idea on... Okay, so what have we got so far? We've got colors, we've got numbers, we've got the rolling ball things. But the rolling ball things, even though they have numbers on them, all the eye symbols are all the same. So while I'm thinking about this, I'm going to chew on that for a little bit. I am going to go to the village. I think this is the quickest way. And see if I can't get to that one ball in the lake. Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
Yes. This is where I wanted to be. Or is it? I probably could have found a quicker way of getting there, but well, this'll work.
No. No.
Hello. There we go. Feel like I'm Indiana Jones every time I go on one of these. Short round, yelling in my ear. Playing a snake nowadays.
My name is Gary.
These are different, right? Yeah, or I mean the same, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's go see if we can't find that random ball thing. It is not there. Of course not. Okay. So my question is, where is it? I don't see where it might be. Oh, maybe it's over there. How do I get over there though? Oh no. That's how you get to the levers, the lever things to control this thing off to the left here. See, like I said, very technical terms. I try to keep it legit. Okay, so what I want to do is get to that path. Wow, sheesh. I want to get... Now I can't even... Okay, that's fantastic. That's all right. We're just going to keep going. I know where I need to be. Is there... Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the shadow was. I'm pretty sure it was over yonder somewhere like this. No, that can't be it because there's too much shading there. Where's the shadow for the fish? The fish shadow. How do I get in? No, not this one. I want to get... I want to get to that one structure where I can be raised up and look over everything, which is this way, I believe. I think I was just there. Yeah, this is it. But could not get to it from there apparently. Okay. Man, it's so beautiful. And this game first came out, I remember going to that section and oh, actually, yeah, I guess I did get beyond that big dome because I was able to get to this section and I took pictures of that scene, like screenshots, and of the scene with the seals. I mean, the landscape without the seals. But anyways, and I had it as wallpapers, desktop wallpapers. It's really cool. Okay, so I think if I go this way, no, this is the same place, yeah. That's right. No. Boy. It's no fear in throwing in a curveball like that. Okay. I want to go this way. Okay.
Yay! I did the thing!
Okay, so where the heck? That looks like the school.
Woohoo! I did the thing!
Okay. Yeah, all right, let's just go. I can't remember how to get to that one. It's not a building, it's a contraption of some sort. Is that the right word? But anyways, it allows me to go up and overlook the whole lake area. I was hoping to get there so that way I could see where that fish shadow was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came from the left side, so I want to go... Nope. I want to go right. Whoa. Okay. This looks like it a little bit, but I don't think that's it. Where the heck was it? Wish I could look up. Want to see? Okay. So you can't go forward anymore. So we'll turn around. And we went to the right, so we want to go straight. Nope. Oh yeah, actually I don't think it matters. It's only one way to go. Okay. All right. So we will turn around and go this way. And can we go to the left? I don't see a left option, but we'll see if we can go. Nope, just to the right. And there's no switches that make the rail, this submarine rail thing, accessible or inaccessible, right? So I mean, there's not like junctions that you should, like, if you toggle a lever somewhere in this area, you can go to the right. But if it's not toggled, then you can't use it. You can't go that way. I don't know if I'm making sense. Oh wait. I think that's... It doesn't look like a fish from this angle, but I think that is where I want to go. No. Dang it.
Here we go! Hold on to your butts, everybody!
Wait, what? I don't know. I'm gonna say to the right. Can't get up here? No, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't think that's right. Nope. So we're gonna go back that way. And we're gonna go to the left instead. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, okay, this is the school. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's it, way over there. That's it right there, I think. I think. Wait, what the?
What the fleazy?
Oh. Man, it's so hard to figure out. Okay, so the submarine thing, the cart, is facing that direction, so I want to... I don't know. Okay. So... I want to go to the left because I want to go to that point. I think I see... Is that the ball? Is that the ball right there? I see the ball right there. Am I able to even reach that? I don't think I can reach that. I'm not going to be able to reach that from any sort of bridge or anything, and you can't stop underneath it, I imagine. Go to the right. Yeah, there it is right there. So I can't do anything with it. Interesting. Well, okay, I thought that was gonna be, I thought that was gonna lead me somewhere, but it didn't. So why was the fish significant? The fish is right where I am. So far as I can tell, this is that fish thing that we saw in the underwater observatory thing. And it has that ball. Why is that significant? How do I get in there? Is there a way to... What is that? That looks like I should be able to get in there or get to the other side of that or something. What is that? It looks like there's more platforms or something. It doesn't look like just open ocean or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That looks like something. How do I get there? I want to get there.
How does it feel to want? It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Is there some sort of like boat or something? I don't see any railways that lead out there. Man. Doesn't look like there's any railways that lead out in that direction. So how do I get there? Or is that even a there to get to? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're gonna take, wait, which ways? Okay. I want to see if I can go this way. Am I able to go this way? I think I'm just gonna go to the right. Yeah. Yep, just going to the right. Okay. And there is no other way. There's only to that platform or going in reverse and going the two opposite directions. Okay. Okay. So let's get back onto the puzzle of the symbols for each island. Man, that's killing me though. I want to be able to get, I feel like I should be able to get through there somehow. But there's no rails. Am I supposed to be able to get that ball? Big fish, big fish. Oh.
Dude.
Well, that's gonna kill me now. Not only is it a matter of how, it's a matter of like, am I even supposed to? Is it even something to worry about, to consider? It's like, am I supposed to be able to get through there? It just seems too random, and it looks like there is something on the other side of that, but I don't know what. I wish there was an actual map of this world.
There's no moon.
What'd you call it, Zig? Riven Google Maps? That's a scarab, isn't it? Well, that's a significant sound next to this thing. This is 4. So 3 I found near the forest maglev. Number 1 I found in that lab, the one that has no distinct sound so far as I can tell. Just wood. 5 I found near the seals. Number 2 I found in that little pool thing that you have to fill up. Oh, there was one thing I was wanting to look at for that. Since I left the area, I think... Oops, not that one. Nope. Okay. So this sound, when I turn this valve, that's it. That's the sound. So this valve thing is the sound that the number 1 study makes. It's a water valve. It's odd though, I don't get it. Why is that significant? I'm gonna say the sound, that's not right. Frog, seal, creature, insect. Okay, that's got to be the scarab thing that's flying around. So... So they're all referencing each other, so far as I can tell. Sort of. Because the number 3 ball that I found next to the maglev makes the frog sound, which is next to which an actual frog is. I'm sorry, words. We find an actual frog using that trap just before we enter the lab. So number 3 links to the lab, I guess. Yeah. Number 3 is found in that trap, which is next to the ball, the number 1 ball. The number 1 ball makes the sound of the number 1 ball makes the same sound as the pool, the valve thing, which the number 2 ball is found at. So it's like 3, 1, then 2, and then they're all connected to one another, but I don't get why that's significant, why it would do that. Unless it's a sequence because these are all animals except for the valve. I don't get that. Is the ball sequence, because you've got the number, the number, ball number, but then you've also got the sequence in which, like, how each ball is connected to the other. So even though ball number 1 is labeled ball number 1, anyway, you hear the sound of the tiny pool valve, which is number 2. The number 2 ball makes a scarab sound, which is number 4. Assuming it's that scarab animation. Because the number 4 ball that we find next to the knife, the only significant sound, because I mean there's a lot of sounds, there's the balls, there's the tiny insects and stuff, but there is a scarab, like an animation of a scarab flying around right there. So that's the only significant sound I can think of. Oh man. Okay. Two is linked to 4. 4 is linked to 3. doesn't go in sequence because 3 is not linked to 2. Or 5. I'm sorry. Oh wait. Yeah, 3 is linked to 1. 1 is linked to 2. 2 to 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. I can't. So it's one thing that's kind of a mystery right now is the ball, the number 3 ball that we find next to the maglev. Again, I can't think of any sound that it made. So we finally found out that the valve is the sound that the number what is it? The number 1 valve is the sound that the number 1 ball makes. What does the number 3 ball make sound? And how do I figure out that? Let's go back to. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go down to that maglev. We're gonna check all around there. So the seals are a sound that technically, I guess you could say is associated with this maglev one, but I don't think that's the sound. Oh. Okay. So it's not the valve. Okay, that is very helpful. Thank you. Okay, so I'd have to say then that this one with the maglev, the closest sound that a creature's making is the seal. Are these things? But if that's the case, what the heck does... Oh, it's a scarab. Oh my goodness. Wait, no. Is that a scarab? That's a scarab, isn't it? Oh, okay. So it's not strictly sounds. Okay, but sounds can be associated with the sounds though, right? Like the scarab next to the ball found at the knife. Ah, that's so. What the heck is? I mean, it looks like a scarab to me. Okay. So the balls. No, that can't be it. Okay. So the one in the pool is not. I'm gonna start another one of these. I mean, my notes are getting a little cluttered here. Now that I have all the numbers, or the numbers of the balls I have so far. Okay, and last one. Okay, so the sound was a frog. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. So that was number 4. Okay. Oh, right. I think I could add that in there. But I don't know how people would appreciate that. I think it would kind of take away from the atmosphere, the ambience of the game sound. I don't know. I do feel bad though. It's just like super silent while the gears in my head are smoking. Okay, so oh my god, did I just do that? Okay, so that's number 2. Okay, where was number 4? Let's go to that knife one. Oh, okay. Those 2 last itty bitty noises. Those were definitely the seals. Okay. So that helps a lot. So number 4 is next. Okay. So this one's definitely the seals. That's funny. I could just hum it, you know. I'm sure people would enjoy that far better, right? Right, everyone? um oh yeah. We want to go down this way. Okay. This right here looks like something, like a creature of some sort, but it looks almost like a turtle. Turtle. Looks like a turtle with a fin. Okay, so which one is this one? This one is one. I still think that sound sounds like a wark. The rock formation looks like a turtle or something of that sort. Okay, I can't go in there. Nope. Let's look at it from this angle. Nope. I apparently didn't. Oops. Huh. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, Nothing, tra-la-la, nothing to see here. Nope, it's not. How far? I didn't want to go that far. Yeah, that definitely looks like some sort of turtle or that. See, it's like, it sounds like the wark, and this kind of, I could see this being the wark, but I'd have to see it again. I don't remember how its fins were. I don't remember it having a fin at the top of its body. And dorsal fin? Is that what it's called? When a fin is at the top of a mammal's body? Fish's body? Whatever. Okay. So basically each I that doesn't make sense for number where is it? Ball number 1, because the sound it makes, it doesn't sound like any creature. It just sounds like that valve to me. But I will, now that I understand it a little bit better, I'll double check. In this game, are we able to take screen caps? I mean, I know like in Windows we can, but I'll just take a picture of it with my phone. Okay. Let's move on to seals. Forest. What? What? Why do I have... This is 2, right? Or, yeah. This is number 2, right? Or... Oh, no, that's number 1. That's number 1. Oh, wait, no, that is number 5. Dang it. I swapped them around. Okay. Oh, man. Actually, I don't think... Oh, yeah, okay. So that sound was seals. Number 5 was the wark. And if I'm right about this rock formation, I mean, it looks like a giant turtle or the wark. Shark, wark. Where is number 1? Number 1 is at the maglev. And oh wait, no, this is number 3. That's right. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, I just need to look for 1, which is in the study. So far, number 2 we found in the small pool thing that we have to fill up. It sounded like a scarab, and there was a form of the scarab. The water formed a scarab when it was filled. Number 3, the maglev, which is the one we're looking at right here, sounds like a frog. I'm gonna look around to see if there's any indication of a different type of creature, or at least something that... Oh, ha! Right there! It's a frog! Oh my god, that is so cool! What do you call that? An archway? That is just too cool. Okay. Okay, so now I kind of get it. Basically, the ball is a part of the shape. Oh my goodness, this is too cool. It's like seeing one of those magic eye posters or whatever they're called, where it's like you have to look at it a certain way to see it. And it's like you could sit there and focus and focus and focus and focus and focus and never see it. But then suddenly one day, I don't see it there. I see the ball, but I don't see a form. Unless it's a big fish. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a picture. Okay. I don't... You have to look at it upside down or something? I don't see any sort of shape. Okay, yeah, those are definitely the seals. Let me see here. Is there anything else around here? Is there anything else that looks like a seal? I mean, the sound is pretty irrefutable that those are the seals, but I'm trying to see if there's any sort of outline of a creature. Actually, I'm trying to do the whole Magic Eye poster thing, wondering if maybe there's form here. I'm not seeing it, but I'm very, very confident that that's the seal. Okay. Let's head back and go to the lab. Huh. Wonder why they let us look at this. Is this significant? Oh no. I don't know. We're gonna go. Okay, so the note that the ball is on top of, it's on top of that. So it's on top of that note. The note talks about that, the fact that it was found. Why can't I go back? There we go. The fact that it was found in that bay or whatever it was, that when they removed it, it was replaced. When you look at the I can't remember what it was. Was it the underwater observatory, where you can toggle, you know, it's that lake that has the rails in it. I believe it's from the underwater observatory. Maybe I'm mixing them up, but there's a way to change your view in that lake to look at different angles of it, and we were able to establish that fish was not an accident, that the eyeball was the ball. So if the pattern continues, then that could imply that the ball that's found in the laboratory, the study, whatever it is, no, don't do that, is connected to that by some third degree of separation. I mean, since it's on top of the letter refers to that ball, and the ball is in the shape or supports the shape of a fish. So does that mean that this ball is a fish? I'm gonna say it's a fish. It's that weird fish. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, so as far as I can tell, I've got all the stuff. So I've got the number 1 ball is in the lab. There's like, I can't figure out the sound associated with it, but assuming the third degree of separation theory is accurate, then the ball in the lab, this one right here, number 1, is in fact the fish, a fish silhouette. The number 2 ball, which was found in the small pool that you have to fill up, made the sound of a scarab. And when you fill the water makes the form of a scarab. The number 3 ball was found near the maglev. It makes the sound like a frog. The formation of the archway that's leading to the maglev when descending the stairs is in the form of a frog. So that one's frog. Number 4 is a seal, because it's the sound of a seal. There was no visual indication. I couldn't find any overall things that made the form of a seal, or a carving or a shadow or anything like that. But the sound alone, I think it is irrefutably the seal. And then number 5, which is found in the lagoon, the beach, sounds like a wark. The rock formation that it's stuck to looks like it could be a turtle, but it has some sort of fin or something. So maybe a wark, but I did take a picture of it. So assuming that we get them in order, all right. I mean, that the images on the little pegs match what I have on my phone, and then that should be fine. But here's the problem. So this question is out to you, Axe. So far as I can tell, if I went into that place and tried to solve the puzzle right now, assuming the numbers of the balls indicate the order in which you're supposed to, press those tiles, press in those animals, I could probably do it right now, but that'd be a bad thing, right? I wouldn't want to do it right now, even though I could let's say I could legitimately solve it right now. That would be a bad thing, right? Don't want to do it too early. Okay. So I think that's as far as we can go with that puzzle. Right. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just wanted confirmation. I mean, I guess if there's more to it, then you're not going to answer the question. There's something, namely a specific object you have to retrieve prior to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I did have a question. So in Myst, we were able to hold on to items like the note and the pages and stuff like that would go into our inventory. So far, the only thing that we have in our inventory is this book, this journal from Atrus. But are there other items I can pick up? Can I do screenshots? Am I able to collect things? Am I supposed to be collecting things? All right. So I need to figure out how to determine which marble goes to which island. I have the man. I have the all the locations where the marbles are supposed to go for the grids, but oops, where? There it is. Ah. Oh, that is going to take me to that island. Well, no, I'll go over there. Because I'm missing something. There's a key to that island I'm missing. Wow, that's huge. Is that the forest area we were just in? Oh, or was it? Okie dokie then. Oakley dokley. There's no indication as to colors or symbols. Actually, I'm curious about something. Nope, not that. Was I supposed to record which symbol it lands on? Hey, Axe, with regards to these things, you're supposed to stop the spin, the rotation, on a specific symbol. So far as I can tell, there's no other reference to a symbol for any of the specific islands except for here. So do you happen to know if I was supposed to like write down which one it was supposed to stop on? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't close enough. Well, no, I was. Am I missing something? Do I have to close it? Let me. I'll close it. Maybe it's inside. Is this one the exception or something? Because I don't see a symbol anywhere around. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Going in there, or getting any closer that way, takes me inside. Oh, okay. So basically, it's a process of elimination. Get the rest of them down, and then that one will be the last one. Okay. Got it. Oops. That is, yeah, okay. So I think I solved it, or I figured out how to solve it. Once I get this done, I should be able to get the marbles. I should be able to figure out the marble layout. And this one is... We'll just go this way. Oh wait. No. No, that's right. They're... My bad. I want to go... Oh yeah, no. It was this way. You have to go to the end of the hall, or the start of the hall, rather. Nope, not that way. Yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to do it again? No! I didn't want to have to do it again. That's funny. Oh well. Okay, so this one next to the next one is red, and it's open, but it's got a very, very small dot for an eye. Okay, and then the green one, it's just a circle with a dot in the middle. The blue one is a vertical open eye with a dot in the middle, and then the broken one which I believe is the purple, is that one. Okay, so we're gonna say and this was near, oh, sorry, this is near the lab. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the boiler island. What's going on, Primal? Welcome to the den. Thank you for joining. This is my first run. So as long as there's no spoilers, any help is definitely appreciated. Did you have a good weekend? Alright. So right now, just as a catch up, I am trying to figure out the marbles, and I got the placements for the grids, and now I'm just trying to figure out the color associations, or the symbol association with the islands, and then from there I already have the color association for the symbols, so all I'd have to do is figure out which island is which symbol, and then I'd go up and solve the marble puzzle. So yay! Nice. Did you get the 97 version or the 3D one, the more recent one? I heard one of the more recent ones is actually a lot more difficult because the puzzles keep changing or something. Okay, so we are... Oh wait, no, I want to... That's fine. They can continue to spin. Oh, you know what? I don't want it to continue to spin. Nope. Ah, come on. My timing keeps getting off. There we go. Sweet. Nice. Going through here, I keep wanting to look around in more of a 3D perspective, but because of the technology of that time, it's just like, you know, you're kind of limited on which way you can look. But I think the 3D one would be a lot of fun. Didn't they make an actual like 3D version where you could play it with the goggles? I wonder how that'd be. Okay, so we did that one. Oh, you know what? I don't think... Oh, you know, since I'm right here? Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at the one that's right here. Not that way. Yeah. Okay. Oops. All right, so this one is, okay, so it's the one that has no inner circle. It's just a wide circle. Okay. That one is green. Okay. Hey, I clicked it. Is it? Am I not trying to click? Am I not clicking the right one? Ah, come on. It looks like there's two of them. Oh, nope, there he goes. Okay. There he goes. Okay. Is that the one that you got? Or is it like where everything's just like 3D looking as far as graphics are concerned? I don't know if I could handle the goggles. I never did do good with the 3D goggles. What are they called? Virtual reality. My bad. That's what it's called. No. No, that's not where I want to go either. I want to go right here. Okay. So we've got green, we've got the broken / purple. Okay. Wait a minute. That can't be right. If the purple one is actually a color, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go that direction. We'll just work our way through. Oh, that's cool. I keep forgetting that they had console ports.
Let's go! Woo-hoo!
I want to go here. And nope. Okay. And then I want to go up. Nope. I want to go on the other side of these rails here, the bridge, whatever. Okay, so I have to reactivate that. Oops. And this one is... Oh, wow, okay. So it's not that one. Whoa, it's hard to see. Okay, so it's the line. It must be the red. So, okay, oops. Red is in the forest. Okay, where else was there one? I still don't feel like I've visited all the oh, I should have put that back. I don't think I visited all the islands. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Oops. Come on, stop guessing. Hey, come on. No, what am I doing? Come on. Yeah, I'm pressing it like 2 shapes before, I think, and there we go. I had to do 3 or 4. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I have on my YouTube channel. I have the VODs on it, but I went through Myst and then jumped right into Riven, and then next I'll be getting into Exile and so on. Gonna go through all of them. Oh, gotcha. Click, 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 click. Okie dokie. Okay, so we went to the big dome. We did the one that's next to the lab. We did the one here in the forest. Where else am I missing? Oh, the map section. The cartography. Words. I don't words. Where I think the fastest route to that was through the lab. I think. No! Stop it! I don't want to go that way. The game doesn't want to obey! Whee! Nope, not that way. Not that way. Whee! This way. All right. Oh, man. I always neglect that. One of these days I'll learn. I promise. That would definitely be cool if they kept doing updates on all the graphics. Although the most recent one just came out, what, 15 years ago? 10 years ago? I think it was. Because I forgot about Uru and Revelation, but once I remembered, it was like, oh yeah, one of them just came out. And I mean, and I'm referring to in comparison to 1997. All right, let's rock and roll. I think it's the other side I want to be on. Yeah. Or, you know, maybe not. I don't know. Could be, possibly, maybe. Okay, so there should be, yeah, there it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Hey, what's this game trying to do to me, huh? Make me look like a fool. Could do that perfectly on my own. Don't need no help from them. Some stupid game. Where is there? Did I miss another door? Where's the dome thing for this room, or for this island? I thought it was right here. It is not. No matter how many times I visit that maglyph, a magical dome will not magically appear. Well, if it means anything, I've only seen, or if I only recall one tiny itty bitty segment of Exile. So when I get into that game, that'll be brand spanking new to me. A lot of this, well, Myst, I had a lot of recollection on. Like I remember parts of it. I just didn't remember how to connect them and like in what order and stuff. But with this one, I kind of remembered stuff, not really. I definitely had no idea how to solve the puzzles, or even what the puzzles were going to be. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, it is up here. My bad. Whoops. Okay, so this one is kind of a pain. Let me see if I can't go over there and look directly at it. Okay, so that looks like a straight line. Yep, it's a straight line. All right, so the straight line one is orange. And that is found on the map island. Oh. Axe, it worked. I just kept clicking it and it worked after just a couple of clicks. That's awesome. It's pretty funny. Actually, you know what? So the problem that I have right now is that I don't know, like, I don't know which one this is. I want to say this is like the forest one, and this is like the big dome one, but I don't honestly know. So I think what I'm going to do, we'll click on one of these, click the big one first, and see if anything on the map looks familiar. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of things that I'm gonna have to go through and fine tune. I don't know. When I was trying to get to understand Twitch and the social aspect of it, I've just seen so many like horror stories, so to speak, I guess, where you get a lot of bots or a lot of negative people that come in. Someone's like, okay, I start freaking out and just go on the safe side because I want to make sure that this is a safe channel, like a PG-13 channel, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, the bot is just censoring everything. Yes, it's the spamming of it, though. For whatever reason, you could probably do 1, maybe 2 emotes, individual emotes, but oh, okay. I'm wrong. I'm getting used to that. Okay. So let us see here. This does not look familiar. Let us see if there are other. Nope, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. This is not helping. Okay, so forget that. Oh my God. Oh my God. How am I supposed to figure out what place this is based on this crap? This does not look familiar at all. It's funny. Surprised they don't have it as like a default or something. I thought that was like a pretty common one. Right? It does. I was trying to figure out what it sounded like, and that's it. That is definitely the sound that I was thinking of. That's funny. God, that was a good movie. That was like peak action cinema. It's like kind of ridiculous outside of the realm of possibility, but still kind of anchored somehow. I think I wonder if there's any way for me to I'll have to change Servi and like allow spams. Okay. How about this? See, okay, based on this right here, I'd say, oh, okay, so this is probably a lake or something. But unless if this is the outer part of the island, maybe this is like the ocean. Okay, so let's go into the inner part. Oh, this is helpful. What the fleazy? This is not helpful at all. I don't know. We're just gonna go on to a different set, see if anything pops out as familiar. Like it's yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I've been working on it for like what, 2 streams, Axe? Last time we played. It Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it's I all I remember is when I was looking it up, like which one's most popular or which one's preferred to stream and stuff, that the 97 uh, is kind of better, but I honestly was already leaning towards 97 for nostalgia's sake. But one thing I did see where it was comments about how different the 3D one, the HD enhanced one or 3D one is different in its puzzles. Interesting. Have you already gotten to this point? Oh, I got distracted. Jesus. I should be able to do 2 things at once, people. Why can I not do 2 things at once? Alright. I blame Shazara. Okay, this one, gee golly whiz, I don't know. So this one is the map. Island. All right. So, okay. So I've got the map one and the big dome one. Let me double check on the big dome. Shazara, did you recognize that bird chime? That bird stock sound? It's the same one that they use, I'm sure, for many things, many movies and stuff, but it was on pretty much every single Scream movie. It's this one. Yeah, I'm sorry. What can I say? I had better things to do with my life, like perfecting the skill of picking my nose or something. You know, everybody needs that in life, right? Okay. So I'm trying to confirm that this is in fact the yes. Okay, so this is definitely the big dome. Okay.
No, don't do it.
All right, itty bitty island. Yes, exactly. Right? See, Primal, you get it. Get in there with a decent pick. See, some people use, axes. I get in there with a nice pick. Go gold mining, you know. I do not know this place. I don't think. I have not been here. Okay, well, yeah, there's quite a few different. Oh, No, that wouldn't be the same. Shazar, I was gonna say, what about that that decal I made of Nick and of Judy? They're in like that fire. I'm like, I'm all right. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. But that would not at all be the same thing that you're referring to. I'm sure I could make it. Okay, this has got to be. I don't see a building, but I want to say that this is where the boiler is and where the boiler and the lab. I'm gonna name it that. I'm just gonna assign it that one. So this is boiler. Down boiler. Okay, so we got 4 of them. And then this one. Oh. This must be the forest one. So I have the map island right here. I've got the boiler and study or laboratory island right here. I've got the forest island right here. And then the big dome island right here. And I don't know what that is. Okay, let's go back to, oh wait. I've got the one from the forest. I've got the one from the boiler. I've got the one from the map. Forest. Boiler. I got the one from the big dome. Okay, so I have there's 2 that I don't know for sure, or I don't know at all. If I have to get all 6 of them, because there's 6 colors, assuming that the broken one in the underwater observatory represents the was supposed to be the purple one. There are 6 colors, so I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. I don't know.
Here we go.
Hold on to your butts. I don't know. I don't know why not. I don't know things. I just don't know. Stop yelling at me. I'm sensitive. Okie dokie. Indeed. Indeed. Oops. Yeah.
No!
Was I able to... Whoops. No. Why would you do that?
Now I'm stuck. Like a turtle in its shell.
Okay, yeah, that was definitely the boiler / laboratory thing. Oops. Thank you. I try. When I wake up in the morning and I say, I'm going to stream today, what I plan out, I'm very meticulous in my epic failures and how I plan them out. Say, how can I waste people's time? Aside from going in magnificent circles around the same path. No, not that way. No, not that way. Wait, what? This way? I don't think so. Okay, so I'll just go, I'll take that door and I'll just rotate the... Man, I didn't want to do that because it's kind of frustrating, but it's better than going around in circles. By the time I'm done, like I actually get to that door, probably could have rotated them. Yeah. If you check out my TikTok or Instagram, I posted a series of 3 videos. If you want to watch them, you can watch them. Let me know, but I can just tell you what happened. Because I mean, it's kind of redundant because it's basically, you know, the Riku battle and super fast forward. It was pretty epic in a very bad scale, or in a very bad way. Oh my God. Oh, that's rough. See, with my mistake, I was able to correct it. So it's, you know, it was my bad. I felt really stupid, whatever. But when you deal with a game, when you get to a certain, you know, you advance to a certain point and then the game itself craps out, that's rough. That's a whole nother level of failure, or frustration rather. Okay, so the big dome is green. So we want the green one. And we want to put it right here. Right there. Next, we have the boiler. The boiler is purple, supposedly. And that one is right here. Nope. Right here. Okay. Next, you've got orange, which is the map island. And that is right here. And then you've got the forest, which is red. And you've got... that one is... what have I told you about torturing the dog, Shazara? Keep doing it. You're doing an excellent job. Let's see here.
Let's see.
All right. Now, the only two other ones are blue and yellow. I have not gone to this other island, so I'm just going to... is anything going to happen, Axe, if you are available for a question? If I just try either one of these, is that going to mess up the game? Because I have not been to this last island that it's referring to, but I know where the marble goes. I just have to guess it's either going to be yellow or blue, but the marble goes right here. Or I'm sorry, right here. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's see what this does, people. Come on, people now, people now, people now. Come on, people now. Yeah, come on. I don't think I got that right. Oh, thanks. It gets a little noisy, huh? Wait a minute. What? Okay, yeah. No! No! No, 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 no! Come on! I know I got it right! Ooh. Alright. Okay, so the map one is orange, according to what I have. And that is supposed to go right there. Okay. So this one is the forest. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's according to what I have, that's the right. Crap. I'm going to have to go back through all of this and double check. That sucks. Big dome. Ah, man. The big dome one is green. Okay. The boiler... is this... One, two, three, four, five, six. Man. So the boiler is Myst. Oh, like to like the columns and sections and stuff. No, Yeah, I got everything right. I mean, it could be that I didn't document it properly. That is definitely a chance, a good chance. But as far as my placement of the marbles, I definitely have it according to what I have on the my little diagrams. So the big one, the big dome is green. That's that one. Whatever island this is either blue or yellow. Boiler, yeah. Yep. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the map island. That sucks.
Big time.
Am I able to rotate it from here? Nope. Man, I need to turn on my fan, but I'm dealing with paper, so it's gonna blow everywhere. Hey, I'm gonna step away, but I'm not gonna put it on the BRB screen. You're gonna enjoy my chair. I know, I'm sorry. My chair is far more entertaining. It's a good chair. Sometimes when I'm bored, I just stare at it. All right. It's funny, I can get it around most areas okay, but as soon as I get into that one village, yeah. See you tomorrow. Oh man, I did it again. I forgot to call it. One of these days. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about that, Primal. If you're still there, I didn't see your message. My bad. Yeah, I hope you have a good evening. Okie dokie. Let's try this all again. I'm going to start with the unknown island first. Just like a couple months, like a month and a half, maybe, if that. Like I try to do every day, like on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I do different games, pretty diverse amount, like array of games. But yeah, I want to become an affiliate and stuff for sure, but it's just for fun for the most part. Okay. So we've got 5. And yeah, so I've got that one. We've got that one down. Okay, and this is definitely the big dome section. Island, whatever. And it is on the farthest corner. Yeah, that's where I have it. Getting back. You stream drawings and stuff. That's cool. That's a long time. As I've heard, I've seen things on like Reddit and stuff. How much Twitch has changed, especially in the past like year or two. So I imagine it's an interesting history to have been able to see it as it grew and progressed and changed. Was it like from not necessarily the viewers like aspect of it, but the Twitch platform itself? Has it Do you feel like it's gotten better or no? That's too bad. Okay, so small island confirmed. I don't know why I anytime I hear about streaming, whether it be chat, Kick or Twitch, YouTube or anything, I just immediately assume video games or something. But I do forget that on Twitch and Kick, there's a lot of other like DJs and dancers and stuff like that, and artwork. I think that's cool. Okay, so this is the right section, and it's 2 up and 2 to the right, or 2 from the left. That's right. I mean, that's where the that is where the dome is, right? I don't see it anywhere else. Okay. Okay, so that one, the boiler / lab island is accurate. Let's go to the map island. And it's this one right here. So it's that's right. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Those are pretty cool. Huh? I like the photo one. It's funny. I am not too like Shazara knows a bit more about the what do you call them? Oh crap. Oh man. There's another word for it than emotes, I think, when it comes to social. Yeah, yes. I'm sorry, Polaroid mimic, is that man, what do you call it? A meme or something like that? Is that a thing? Definitely got it, like, nailed it as far as, I mean, it looked like a Polaroid as soon as it looks like a Polaroid that's all like blue paint or drool or something like that. Emojis, yeah, that works. That's another one. I think meme was the word that I was thinking of, but maybe that's not the right. Maybe they are not associated. Similar. Okay, this is the last one. So next, it's just a matter of going back through and checking all the domes again. It's kind of a pain. Just thought of something. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, there it is. So it's second from the right. Come on, people now, people now, people now. Come on, be people now, people now. Come on, people now, people now, be people now. Okay, so everything checks out with my locations. Now it's just a matter, say just, confirming the symbols. Okay, so that one is definitely that one. Okay. All right, so oh man, not going. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Everything is awesome. Everything is fun when you're part of a team. That Lego movie and the sequel were just freaking amazing. Oops. I spam. Are you able to see the emotes that I have for my channel, Primal? Right? Heck yeah. I have no shame. There is no spoon. Okay. Yeah, I was under the impression that Twitch did changed the way they do affiliates now, or the way you can include stuff where you don't have to be affiliate in order to have things like subscriptions and emotes and stuff. The problem is the whole idea, the concept of affiliates, so far as I understand, is to get a few dollars, you know, not necessarily make a living off of it, but apparently right now they're just kind of doing a testing phase, and you have to get an invitation to get into that bracket or something. So I was not unfortunately able to put my emotes in an official capacity, but I am using Better TTV. And what was the other one? I have it installed. I just don't remember the name of it. The one that you suggested, Axe. And I don't know why, but I can't access my whispers or anything from this pop out, and that is frustrating. I have my chat window as a pop out, so it's basically just its own little window on my other monitor, but I can't really access very much. Yeah. be nice if people were able to see it without needing an extension. Oh well, one of these days. I made the ones that are on my channel for the most part. There are five of them that another artist contributed. So I'm lucky enough to start out with a pretty hefty selection of emotes for my channel. Yeah, it would be nice. But I think it's a marketing strategy, though. I mean, the whole revenue is based on ads, right? So if a streamer cannot reach cannot do emotes until they reach affiliate, then they will work really hard to they'll stream a lot, which brings in more views and allows more ads for the viewers and stuff. I don't think you guys have to see ads since I'm not an affiliate, but in general, like if you browse to somewhere else, or someone that's new to Twitch browses to try to find a subscriber or a streamer they like, they're going to be drawn in and they're going to be stuck with ads. So I think a streamer will be inclined to work really diligently and hard to become an affiliate, and I think that in and of itself, I have a feeling that Twitch somehow gets money from that. Can't be from the goodness of their heart that we're just allowed to stream on here for free. Okay, so this one is blue. Let me confirm. Okay, blue has been confirmed. This one is green. Green has been confirmed. Yeah, it does. That's funny. I wonder if they'll ever do another project. Okay, that was like a whale noise. That was the work. That's weird. I'm trying to go back in my chat, but it only lets me go back so far. Okay, so this I can confirm is yellow. This one is orange. Ugh. This one is red. This is a red one, right? Okie dokie, bye-bye. Axe, do you happen to have any more treats to give him? I want him to hang around. Or the work. He's not really coming up to He's not staying around. He's like, you don't have any treats? It's like, I'm sorry. So I thought I'd reach out to you. Dude, he got pissed. Sorry, stop messing with me. A wark. So funny. I thought he comes back one more time. No? Okay. Okay. So I confirmed all the colors for the symbols. I confirmed all the marble locations for the maps, the grids. So it has to do, it's got to be something to do with my assignment. So like the orange one I have as being the map island. So this island. So I must be wrong. I mean, it rarely happens, but I mean, I can be wrong. Yeah, I thought that was funny. It was like, Zig was saying earlier, of course, like there, you see the shark in the school, and when you're playing, you know, figuring out the numbers. What are you saying? I mean, has your experience with me not been enough proof and evidence of my awesome memory and not wrongageness? But with that, like just seeing that fish, that wark, I don't see a wark, like a shark being part of that whatever it is. Yeah, all right, whatever. Whatever she says, I deny it all. Unless she says something nice about me. And then I'll possibly accept that. Okie dokie. Oh wait, no, I already confirmed this one. I already confirmed the symbol for this one. That it was, sheesh. Let me just do it one more time. I'm gonna kick myself if I just assume I double checked it and. No, I did. I know I did. I just did that before going back down to the observatory, whatever it is. Working around. Hey, Mr. Fish, what are you doing? Just working around. All of a sudden, I got... never mind. It's going to make a Zootopia reference, but I'm a little... I referenced it a little too much. So, I'm just going to stop. Yeah. Like the naming? or the creation of it. Absolutely nothing. Axe was just solidifying my amazing memory and how I do not make mistakes. I never ever make mistakes. And she was just gonna, she said that she was gonna, you know, just confirm with you. That's like, that's no need. There's no need. There's absolutely no need. Oh yeah. I did not know that. That's crazy. I still don't. I mean, you're talking about the creature that comes up to the window though, because when I see the little model, the scale model, that looked like a shark to me. But the fish that comes up to the window, with the tusks, I do not see shark at all. That is interesting. I don't even see that thing fitting through that hole or whatever it is for the gallows. That's and now that I think about it, now that you've clarified that and stuff, I'm just like, dang, that is super warped. Because when we get onto that platform, I think we're able to go use it to get up to the top. I never even thought about that. I never made that connection that those were feet cuffs to keep the person hanging upside down. That is crazy. That is absolutely bonkers nuts. That guy is twisted. Yep. Yeah, and when you first get to that area, I still can't remember how to get to it now, but there's this area where you're able to go. It raises you up where you can look over the entire like body of water, and if you pull one of the levers, or maybe I'm thinking of two different locations. There's the one that raises you all the way up and you're kind of like in a chair, just overlooking everything. The other one is in this like room in the mountains where you're overlooking everything and you can pull the levers. One of them opens and closes that platform that you're talking about. Ha. Hello, my people. Worship me. Adore me. That's nuts. Okay. So we are going to take this way. And then we're going to go, nope. Windex, what were you thinking? Finally got my box. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. So this is the boiler. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna keep saying oh. Make it sound like I know I stumbled across something. Which one is this? This one is blue. Blue. Okay, so I did make a correction. I got this one wrong. So now I have it corrected. Now I kind of, oops. Actually, oh, wait, what? No, I did not have it wrong. Dang it. I don't get that. See, when I'm looking at it through here, it looks like it's... Oh, okay, never mind. Dang it. Okay. All right, so... I did not get it wrong after all. Okay. So, I got, man, I hate having to have the fan on when I'm working on with paper. So I got the boiler room, or boiler island. I got the map island right. Oops. Now we gotta go to the forest. Man, now for some reason I got that Hans Zimmer Pompeii song stuck in my head. I mean, it's not a bad song to get stuck in your head. I just, for some reason that popped up and I don't know why. I think I was thinking about like gods and then I connected my brain to Greek gods and philosophy and stuff and then it took me to like Pompeii or something. I don't know. And then it's not Coldplay, is it? Oh, we begin. No, I wanna go this way. Come on. Come on. Shazara, who does that song with the Pompeii song? Where he did a cover with the Hans Zimmer Orchestra? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh wait. You know, I don't. Oh, you know what? Uh, got it right here. Oh, yep. Bastille. You're right. Okie dokie. Oh, hey. This is what I was referring to. Hello, my people. I am Windex, king of the cleaning solutions. Lower the subject. The sinner has disgraced us by using generic brand Windex. Yep. That's really sick. To actually want to position yourself so that you could actually see like the monster, the warg coming out and grabbing. It's like the angle of it's actually pretty. That's pretty bad. Man. Which one was it? Was it this one? Nope, nope. Not what I want.
Teacher, I don't like this thing. My daddy died that way.
Well, he shouldn't have been using the number 4. Oops. Okay. So this is the forest. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's... That's the right one. The only other one left is the big dome. Excuse me. Excuse me? I'm pressing the button, and you're supposed to skip the animations. Do as I tell you! I am god of this game. Yup. Does it involve his dad taking away his Nintendo? Because I mean, that's that. I mean, I can understand where you'd go if that happened. So I probably will not be reading the books, but if you would like to fill me in, that'd be awesome. Okay, no, I was gonna. Okay, so it wasn't that. I forget that Atrus is his son. So I was gonna say it did involve something about Atrus, but that's not possible, being that Atrus probably was not alive by that point. Sweet. Lay it out. Bring it. And such. Here we go. Will I get tired of that? No. No, I will not. Will you? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, and that cave-looking place or whatever it was, the Citadel, library. Yeah. Actually, yeah, Citadel wouldn't be the right word. I don't know.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Oh, so Riven is actually like a place called Riven. I didn't really get that. I thought that we were in Dunny. Oh. Dunny is the remains, or Riven is? Okay. Because I was under the impression that Riven was a place that that Gin wrote. So that's why. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Oh. I don't think this is right. Am I? Oh, yeah. Sweet. It is right. Okay. I am really confused. So far as I can tell, everything matches up. I've got the colors associated with the symbols correctly. I've got the grids for the maps and the marble placements properly mapped out. And I've got what symbol is what island. I've got that all proper too. So keep these success and succeed. And apprentice guild. Oh. That's pretty cool. Does the story exist at all in like reality? Like, in other words, does this take place in our future, our past, or is it completely, absolutely 100% unassociated? Because I'm kind of curious if Dunny was basically like the origins of the writing up the worlds. Where did Anna come from? That's cool. That is really, really awesome. Right. No, I don't want to be here. You know, one of these days we will have tablets, but we won't have to deal with paper. Blowing in the wind. Okay, that's fair enough. That's very interesting. Are they like novel size, or I mean, I don't mind reading. I really don't. It's just as far as dedication of time or allocation of time, whatnot. Oh wait, no. That's right. I have everything right. I just wait, what? I thought I was able to. Okay. Oh, here it is. Whoopsie. I'll look into it. That sounds very cool. That sounds very intriguing. So, can you whisper me the name of it again, please? Or the names of the books? That way I don't forget because of my awesome memory. Orange. Orange is the map island. That's right here. Green is the big dome. That's right here. And then the boiler. Wait. Boiler is, yeah, purple or yellow. Oh wait, no, it can't be yellow. Man, this is very frustrating. Everything is matching up. I have no idea why this is not working because everything is matched up. Oh no, I just took it off. I apologize. So yes, that the boiler room or the boiler island purple goes right here. So yeah, that's yeah. Just a second ago, while you were typing, I had it there, and this is how I've had it. And the only two marbles or symbols that aren't as, so technically there's three symbols I haven't been able to find. Well, two symbols I haven't found, which are the blue ones and the yellow one. So in the boiler room or the boiler island. Okay, hold on. Oh, just okay. Because and on the boiler island, where Gen's lab is, the dome there is that one where it says broken. Oops. So that's the okay. This right here. Nothing happens. Push the... Oh! Thank you. I didn't know that was a button. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, so what did it do? Let's go. Oops. Arr. Okay, this is driving me crazy. Let's see if that helps anything. Got paper blowing everywhere. Okay. So I did the thing. All thanks to you. Hey, I mean, I got the puzzle though. I figured that out. I mean, I kind of. Okay. What did that do though? It's making a humming noise now. That is interesting. Oh, the linking books. Durr. I can go to the linking books now. Oops. Was it 19? Oh, 15. And 9. Not to click through yet. Oh, am goodness. When you say click through, you're talking about like clicking into the world, the linking book? Okay. What I will do is I will save my game. Ten. 9. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, do all of them go to the same, because they all have the same label, the same title. Do they all go to the same place, or does each one go to a different place? Whoa. No, you know what? I'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. That is cool.
Mountains on top of mountains.
So there was I can't seem to let it go through. There was a message that was apparently filtered, because you said, as you will get stuck otherwise. Then you submitted a message that was apparently filtered through the stupid, the bot. And then it says, then you say, but it should be active now. So should I be clicking this or no? I mean, like, if I were doing like, if I was completely on my own, nobody here, I probably would click it. But I don't want to break the game. Oh, okay. I'll go in. Oh, hey, look at this. I'm trapped. All right. All right, so this is what happens if I... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, wait, what's this one? I don't think I... Oh, darn. Okay, so all the books lead to this place. And it's some sort of like shortcut, like a transit terminal almost. Interesting. All right. Okay. So, you said that I'd be able to probably do the other puzzle at this point, which, I mean, if I have the animals right, then I feel pretty confident that I could probably get it. But you said that there was another item that I might need to get beforehand, and I don't know. Wait, how many books were there? Wait, oh wait. This is 3. Oh, 1. This is 1. Okay. So... Okay, let us visit another one. No, wait, what?
I'm getting turned around.
Okay. I will go there then. that was... Oh, that's right. It was in the prison. Okay. Okay, and now just go. What the heck? My stream deck keeps disconnecting. I even resynced them or repaired them. Oops. Yeah, okay. So I wanna... Oops. Okay. So now we're going into that one puzzle where you have to select the animals in the right order. Okay, so ball number 1 I think is, where is it? Nope, not that one. I think it's this one. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. So the one next to the... Okay, so this one... Let me take a look at where this... Okay, so... The scarab and that other one look similar as far as the legs are concerned, but... Okay, I think I've got this. So the first one is this one. Oh, I apologize. Thank you. What do you call these things anyways? Pillars? Tabs? I like that. We're going to go with that. Okay. So, did that one. And then the scarab. And then 3 is a frog. Four is this one right here. I'm almost positive it's this one. And then this last one, I believe, is the Wark. We'll see.
Not successful.
Is there another? The only other creature that it kind of made me think of, well, the rock formation made me think of kind of a turtle with a fin on the top, but I don't think such a creature exists here. Okay. I'm going to say it is this one that is wrong. Oh. Apparently not. How do I reset it? It won't let me pull them back up. Oh, I have to undo each one in reverse order. Okay, hold on. I got this. All right. Oh man, it's still up. Okay. So what the order that I'm going based off of is the order of the numbers on the ball. So regardless of which ones I saw first, because I mean, to a certain extent, you can go from island to island without any specific direction. So I'm going based on the numbers on the ball. So we've got number 1, and that was found in the lab. Now the sound it makes, I don't know, but the way I decided that it was the fish is because on the note, the ball is on a note. The note was talking about how it Gin found these balls in like the in the water in the bay, that there was one floating. And when I went to that underwater observatory, or no, not that one. It wasn't the underwater observatory. It was another observatory where I was able to look at the lake where the rails are, you know, the submarine thing. And you're able to look at the different platforms and all that. There was one view where it showed a silhouette of a fish. And the ball that was in the note, that was in the lab, was the eye of that fish. So it's kind of a 3 degree of separation stretch, but that's the only thing I could connect to that ball. So for the sake of my sanity, could you confirm that this is at least the first one? Okay, so I covered a few different things there. So when you say I'm on the right track, yeah, you're talking about just the numbers on the ball and how the sequence works, or the fish, the note and the fish. I need answers. I need confirmation. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's definitely, I mean, that is a big thing. So I appreciate that. Okay, so I am 95% certain that the fish is the first one. It's the one that's associated with the ball in the lab, in the boiler island, whatever it is. I'm very confident on that. The second one, the number 2, it's the one in that small pool that when you filled up the water, you brought it to my attention. I mean, you didn't tell me what it was, but it was a scarab. It sounds like a scarab, and the water was in the form of a scarab. Okay, sweet. Thank you. So the second one is a scarab. The third one is a frog, for sure. No doubt there. The fourth one, oh, seals. My bad. Okay, not these guys. Okay, the 4 is this one. I don't know why I picked the other one. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got it. Let's try this out. Okay. Man, how do you remember all this? If it's been so long since you played it, how on earth do you remember this stuff? This is crazy. It's very impressive. All right, scarab. No. Where's frog? There we go. We got the third one is frog. And the fourth one is the seals. Oh. And the last one is the wark. Oh, that's water? Oh, that is trippy. That is very much like Stargate right there. That's cool. Oh, okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. So this is the fifth island, because it was in that map room where it shows like the metal formations of the different islands. It showed a base that looked like a stump or roots or something, but it was cut off flat. I think, is this it? Moeti? How do you pronounce that? Oh. All right. Moiety? Huh. That sounds like almost like Native American. I noticed that when the guy was talking to me when I was like first came to Riven, that was kind of what came to mind, but I don't It's not like I talk to very many people. Like, whoa, whoa. Oh, not you again. Dang it. Oh, great. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm dead. I'm gonna have to restart again or start back at the puzzle. Hello. What the heck is this thing made of? That is so cool. Another unfamiliar ceiling. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anyone? I could really go use, I need to use the restroom. No? Okay. Can I go under it? Can I? You would think that I could actually fit through this door here. Oh, hey. There's a person. Hello. Okay. Hey, there's something down there. Oh, we're getting a cinematic. I think. Are we? Yeah. Hey, you! I could swear I just heard her say Catherine. I get stuff. I really like the language. That's beautiful. Yay! Gifts for me. All right. So what do we got here? We got this thing. It's a book. It's a little log. I've linked to how long is this? Oh, this is going to take a little while. I am A-okay with reading, but it is 9 o'clock. I think actually right now is a good time to call it, as much as I want to continue. Huh. Cool. Oh, isn't that where we left Atrus? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. So so I do not want to open it or touch it. Oh, that's the one that Atrus gave us, but then it was stolen by that assassin guy, or whatever it was. Thank you, lady. Wow. Sweet. So is it ever clarified or touched on the two guys that knocked me out when I got to Moiety? Did they think I was a bad guy and stuff, and they were actually putting me in a jail cell, or were they just like, we're knocking you out for your own protection so you don't know where you're going type of thing? Oh, okay. Cool. Things got worked out. Things got clarified. Apparently that lady recognized me or something. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. How much, not as in like, oh my goodness, how much longer is it going to be? But more like, if it's only going to be half hour to an hour or something, I'll plow through it. I'll stick with it because I'm having a ball on this. But if it's going to be another hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours or something, it might be best if I wait until the next stream. So we've figured out the marble puzzle. We figured out this puzzle. The only other thing would be figuring out how to deal with the linking books for that one world. And I have no idea. I have like not even an inkling of idea on where to start with that. I'm definitely going to have to read through these. I want to read through, or not, I'm sorry, this one right here. I want to read through them, but I'm kind of a slow reader, as you know. So, yeah, that's it. I'm going to call it a night. We'll hold off. I think this is a great place to stop, since basically it's like the final puzzle type of thing. It seems like. But it has been a lot of fun. I love this game. This is great, and you've been so awesome as a guide. So thank you very much. Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, it'll be fun for both of us, hopefully. Well, thank you very much for all of the help. Deeply, deeply appreciated. Wow. Was it pretty advanced? I mean, like heavy on resources or something? I don't know why, but that I forget how lightweight computers were. Nowadays, I mean, the standard computer is pretty robust and can handle a lot, but I keep forgetting that back in the day, you know, 90s and whatnot, the computers couldn't handle it very much. Wow. I am looking forward to it. I still remember the Today Show or something like that, where they were introducing the thumb drive technology, and at that time it was like 200 megs or 200 what was it? No, 128 megs and 64 megs was a lot. It's crazy how much things have changed. All right, Axe. Well, if you're playing Fall Guy, I hope you have a good time. Yeah. My goodness, are you serious? That's funny. Good keepsakes. All right, well, I hope you have a good evening, and if I see you through the week, awesome. If not, hopefully I'll see you on Monday. They had a 32? MG. Milligram. Quick, give him 32 milligrams of data. Yep. Yep. I don't remember them having 32. I do remember a 64, but I thought that was the lowest that goes, man. All right. Thanks a lot, Axe, for the fun time and helping me through the game. I really appreciate it. And like I said, if I don't see you through the week, hopefully I see you on Monday. But I hope you have a good night. Later.